Hopefully morning will be good. Just started the stream and I sound the air alarm. Yeah, stuff like this. So, more Diablo today. Level 56, getting to 57 soon. More Paragon points. Probably gonna get this 20% shield very soon. So that's gonna increase the damage of the build, which we already built up, like increase our damage yesterday about 40% of our current one, previous one. More new Vegas Fallout today, and potentially more we Rising. I finally build my castle, my own vampire lair. It's just like it's not looking very well from inside, but from outside it's look actually like a real castle. Anyway, starting with Diablo. So what we have today planned, we're starting to collect all of those Lily's Shrine in the second region, and we also gonna do some Hell Tide. Alright, and the world boss. That's the plan. They're really close to the Paragon point over here. So let's see what we have. There was an interesting glow because it's giving me some, well, more intelligence basically. 25 intelligence. And could be good. Intelligence and critical strike chance. Right. And then all stats as well. Losing like damage to injured enemies. And basic skill gain, attack speed imprinted. We're losing that. I don't know like how much of like a difference this attack speed to basic skill is. I honestly don't know how much of a difference that is. Maybe we can do something about it. Or get some other, I mean, imprinted there. Aspect. Whatever they called, aspects? Aspects. Let's drop the javelins here first. Well, yeah, second region. Oh, there's a Hell Tide going on here in this region. Hell Tide for 26 minutes. We're gonna start the beginning of another Hell Tide. So this one we're gonna skip. Let's go to this. Let's go to this Score Glen area. And we're gonna start working on Lily's Shrines over there. That's like another survivability and damage for the build. Right, so what we calculated before with Constantino is like more than 60 something points when you get all the Lily Shrines. Okay, so this region can increase my max Obelisk points here. Paragon points we almost get there for them. Alright. Have some skill points get again in okay, 2 skill points in 2 regions, which I already know where I'm gonna put them in. Yeah, I won't put them into actually, believe me or not, on my Frost Nova. I want to get a chance for enemies becoming invulnerable, right? And my blades here, they're gonna supposed to activate the Frost Nova. That's the plan. Maybe we're gonna even remove like the... Maybe even like remove the deep freeze altogether. I mean, that's cool, but maybe Frost Nova would be better here to make enemy vulnerable. Well, we'll see how this is gonna be. We'll see how this is gonna be. The ultimate here is also the skill that helping me to survive, basically. Alright.
Heard they found Erida and the Fane. Such an evil mess.
Oh, that's like the
Well, as you
traitors,
know it,
druids.
they were the best we had. What hope we got now?
So, what do we have here? 35 out of 47 quests. Alright. We still have actually 2 quests here, anyway. So to do, okay, it's 3 quests. I know, no idea where to find them. But yeah, let's start with this area. So I'll go into my interactive map. And let's determine where we are. So this is a glen here. Apparently I already have this one altar. Sure. So there's one altar right near here, over here somewhere. Let's start with that. Come, Roach. You know what to do.
I cannot do that here.
Well, we cannot do it here, but now we can do it. Now we can do it. Come on, Roach. No, why? Okay, air damage is over. That was a short one. It's probably intercepted. It was like the Kinjal missiles when they intercepted them in other regions. That was the drones. Okay, somewhere over here. I see it. I see it. Strength +2. So that's one. That's one. And also one close by. Let's see over here. Over here. I need to teleport, probably can run. What are my maximum obelisk coins here? By the way, intelligence 364, so 6 increased damage. Yeah, maximum obelisk 605. So we get into next reputation level in this region soon. That's gonna increase the shit. Come on, Roach, faster than lightning. But Roach today is like so slow. So where is the next Lakaita Helltide? 21 minutes from now. 21 minutes from now. Okay. Duly noted the timer. So like this rush is not you know, not running as fast as he's supposed to. Okay, somewhere here. Find a little shrine. But I don't see it. Yeah, it should be somewhere here. This region. Come on, where are you, shrine? Oh, there it is. There it is. And it's okay. Okay. Willpower increase. Banish the snakes. Whatever they think they're doing. Okay, so that was one over here. That was one over here. Let me try to mark it in the map. Okay, this one we done. This one we done. There's another one somewhere over here. Somewhere over here. Yeah, methodically, we're gonna find them using some strong methodology over here. Methodology? How many coins we have? 600. That's fine. So with this. Save the channel to just from the rights. And we may as well get that point right.
Out of
Master
mana.
stay undead before the rise is complete. Who do you think you are, Mr. Skeleton?
I'm low on
He's
precious
already
mana.
dead. He's already dead. Let him eat my ultimate.
I
Well,
lack the needed mana.
good thing we actually have some damage. And a Paragon point here. Which should be like a more damage you win. Now observe. So we're getting this 20% cold damage because we have enough intelligence all of a sudden. And we have like what, 10k blizzard here, 4k frostbolt, 300 more to frostbolt, and 1k more to the blizzard. Yeah, I'll take it. Sure. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more points. 8 more points till we get that legendary one. Okay, I'll take it too. Must be ambushed on board.
Out of mana once again.
There it is. Willpower. Willpower is a good one. That's another Shrine of Lilith. Yeah, over here. Am I getting damaged? What?
I need time to prepare that.
Another Shrine of Lilith. So where are the next? A little bit up here. Okay. Fuck, run buttons. Up here, like in this area, between 3 lakes, somewhere here. No, a little bit farther, even. Yes, somewhere around that. This lake's looking different from this position. Okay, it's actually not here, but over here, between those lakes. Somewhere between those legs. Oh my god, really?
I need time to prepare that.
Really? They built the sheet right in front of me. Now we can use a roach right away. Despicable undead. Oh, there they are. Okay, no side quests and... Well, silent chest. Can I get another side here? No, I can't.
I need time to prepare that.
Despicable undead. Blocking my way again. Get wrecked. So we're doing like it, we're killing those guys who want to do hits, right? In order for my DPS actually be adequate, we need to do it like with one hit. According to Constantina. Well, gonna work on that for sure. So somewhere between those legs, so there it is. There it is. Where is the thing we've been looking for?
I'm out of mana.
Don't lie to me. Okay, intelligence +2. That's like direct increase to my damage. And let's look at the map. So this one we got. There's one more down here in this region. Hopefully in this region. So somewhere over here. Not here, but over here. Still have the hell tide here for 11 minutes. Are we good? Okay, roach jump.
I need time to do that.
Yeah. Fucking roach didn't jump. Well, we can go a different way. So I don't understand how the roach, like, sometimes he's jumping over this, and sometimes he's just ignoring the shit.
I need time to prepare
So
that.
I don't know. Okay, 60 seconds to the roach. I don't understand how this is happening. Sometimes just jumping over the beast. No problem. Other time is just
I need
impossible.
time to prepare that.
There's some other went. What is about? Is it some good one? Okay, Jar of Souls, that's like easy one.
I'm out of mana.
So the souls.
I need time to prepare. Out of mana once again.
No challenge. I done all the job, probably. How we doing on loot? Still have enough space. Okay, I bet Roach can jump here. Of course he can. Wrong button. There she is. Then renown. Okay. So we get this maximum obolus. Nice, nice, nice. We have 9 out of 34 for Lily statues here. Let's continue to work. Next one is really close to the city over here. Somewhere in this area. Somewhere over this area. Let's go and take a look. Well, you know, like,
I cannot do that
because
here.
we're here, we probably can, like, maybe
Come, traveler.
sell the
The
stuff.
stars of sanctuary await.
Critical. Okay, this could be a better gloves here. To rank to incinerate, which you don't really care. 31 intelligence, damage to injured enemies. Alright, and critical strike better. So it's giving me like more intelligence overall.
Fine
Selling
indeed.
this. Run to ice armor, run to flame shield, run to teleport. But no intelligence at all, is it? No intelligence.
Much thanks, friend.
Damage reduction, no. No. No, so those gloves we definitely want. We definitely want. Basic skill, attack speed.
Not while I'm in town.
Yeah, let's get Roach out of here. It's kinda useless, maybe he wasn't. Well, who cares? So somewhere over here they had little statues right in front of us. And instead intelligence, so more DPS. The more DPS here. We started with 4k on the Frostbolt. Now we're like 4400 already. Right, in 10k Blizzard. 1170 11k and 753. Sure. Sure. Making this build great. Okay, next one is also in this region. Also in this region over here. Alright. Let's see where's another one. Yeah, okay. Let's go to this one first. Right, this one first.
Not while I'm in town.
But Helltide also soon. There's another event. How many obolus we have? Okay, this event. I mean, there's someone already
I'm not
doing
ready
it,
yet.
so like may as well
I lack
join.
the needed mana.
May as well join him. To get some glory from. More importantly, reward. Structure to find.
Out of mana once again.
I hate this place, you know, all the swines. There was like the first time I've been here, my DPS was like so bad. It's still not good now, but it was so bad I couldn't like destroy the swines. So I need like 10 minutes, and I'm not joking here. I'm staying 10 minutes to remove the swines. It wasn't funny at all.
I'm not ready yet.
He's vulnerable. Now time to raise him. 57 coins. I'll take it. All the wines. Fuck the wines. Well, that's also like we were done through vents, getting like really close to another level here. Paragon points. Feeling like leveling up, like getting like easy. Maybe because I'm not interacting with side quests anymore. You know, like not spending my time on them pointless shit. Dexterity +2. Okay, that's that's another shrine. Let me mark it. So where next one? Over here. Somewhere in the middle of this. Maybe over here even. Yeah. Somewhere over that place. Sup boys, welcome Constantino. Greetings mate. Yeah, continuing with my Lily Shrine farming. Alright, working on the second region so far. 11 out of 34. And the plan is do the next Hell Tide right after this one. This one like left with like 2 minutes left. But I'm a new to Diablo. I'm a new to Diablo, mate. Well, no, the thing is, whatever title I put there, like super professional, very competent Blizzard build, whatever catchy phrase there will be, there is no chance in hell like I gonna get any viewers with the Twitch policies. It's just not happening. There's 100k people watching Diablo. There's so many people streaming Diablo. So I never, for like what, I streaming Diablo for at least 3, well, since the release date, right? Didn't have like any new person here at all, like, meaning like nobody checked nobody new checked the stream. It's like only the old timers, the regulars. Doesn't really like matter. Okay, dexterity +2. Oh, there's side quests. Okay, there's a side quest nearby. But yeah, like nobody, you say nobody want to see the noobs, but like at the same time, from my perspective, it's like maybe someone want to try the noob, you know, show the supreme knowledge of the game. Maybe. Okay, we need to go somewhere this way. But let me get closer. Yeah, somewhere this way. Maybe we can pick up that side quest too, since we're here. Do some pointless thing. Okay, the Hell Tide is also over, so need to be ready for next Hell Tide. Yeah, unless I have like 1k hours in the game, I still keep thinking of myself like a snoop. What happened here?
This doesn't make any sense. I checked on them a few days ago. These are Cecil's grandchildren,
There's a couple of
Check around.
kids here.
Cecil wouldn't have left them alone. He wouldn't have let this happen.
Drops of Callum and Delvin. Considering I streamed like in the last 2 days, but I do it most at night and people comes like most my barbarian mains. I don't know. It's you know it's not only like Diablo. It's not only Diablo. Two young boys with their bodies bloated with the water as if they were drowned, but they not too far from the water.
We need to find Cecil. Let's check along the river.
It's like every category I'm streaming, like Neo for example game. Even if I like there's 2 streams all together, it's just like I feel like the Twitch is downplaying my stream altogether because I'm like 3 streaming more than 3 years, but my average viewer is like 3, meaning like I didn't like reach much of like progress in those 3 years, meaning my stream not good, and Twitch just like not recommended me. And most people even like when most people even sorting like stream by the the amount of viewers. Some people sorting it the streamers by recommended, and I feel like the Twitch is not recommended my channel, something like that. Because I don't know. It's not a title. Yeah, you don't have even common microphone. I'm gonna buy. Gonna buy the. Wait, you don't even have a microphone. Like the camera is like not important, but the microphone. I don't know, mate. Yeah, it's like about the microphone. I would recommend to buy like the good one right away. You know, like a studio microphone. The microphone from a headset is just not really that good. So there should be like one shrine here. Intelligence by 2.
I lack the needed
I'm not
mana.
ready yet.
I mean, yeah, I can. Let's remove it. Like new, yeah. They recommend by the hours you stream. Like to be recommended, you must have like 12 hours a day stream. I don't know. I don't know about that. That's like quite a lot. I'm streaming for 10 hours, but like that's different games, right? I rarely stream for 12. Anyway, where is New Hell Tide? I'm telling me it's like some region I don't have I don't have access to yet. Didn't discover yet. Wait, wait, next Hell Tide in 1 hour. Oh, so they every 2 hours, is it? Oh, okay. They in 2 hours, but there's also the world boss as well there. Okay. So we're working more on the shrine, I guess. Working more on the shrines. Should get gold for that event wars. So somewhere around this point, probably over here. Probably somewhere over here. Yeah, I'm gonna give him a shot and stream it bigger tonight. Too much competition during the day. Thanks, mate. Like, yeah, let's get like that a new to Diablo from a title. All right. So just endgame and Blizzard Mage for tier 3, right? Sounds. We're not doing side quests mostly anymore. Yeah, I don't have that. I finally got a new graphic card. The graphic card is just for streaming must be because, well, I'm using an NVIDIA graphic card for rendering the video, right? My processors like just suck, entry level basically, so I don't have a choice. And back in the days when I started streaming, there wasn't that technology available on most of the Radeon cards. So NVIDIA cards had this like technology that you can render video with while streaming using the graphic card. It's important to have like the good one. I mean, I have 2060 RTX, not exactly the top of the line, but it's doing job in most of the games. Processors fine 16 around SSD RAM, but the GPU is bad. It's barely can run Diablo on all on low. Yeah, that's not good, is it? What are those guys? Okay, dexterity +2. Another shrine found. So like, there's one here on some island over here. This just look like a kind of stronghold, is it? Let's look like a kind of stronghold. Which is fine by me. Come on, Roach. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Got the elite pack, good for XP. Speaking of XP, what do you mean by elite pack? I forgot about the consumables. Oh, you mean, okay, a little pack of monsters. Never mind. Whatever. Yeah, yeah. You didn't want it to
But why is its beacon unlit?
engage the enemy there. Find the way to lighthouse. Well, we're gonna get some XP here. Get into the 57.
I lack the needed mana.
Yeah, let's pack. Let's say the big patch coming today. Can wait. Is it like some balancing patch or fixing bugs scene? I saw that. If you remember, 2 days ago, I found the quest, the side quest, bugged for me. Maybe they can fix that so I can finally go back doing side quest. Yeah, it's changes to the dungeons and stuff. Interesting. One of my plans today working on the nightmare dungeons as well. Maybe I should wait until the patch till tomorrow. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Oh my lord, that's almost like killed me. What a bullshit. Killer shrine. Okay, I'll take this. I'm broken. Oh, we can't get to the Lily shrine yet. Maybe we need to save the people. You see, yeah, it's painful level in solo after 19. They see going above nightmare dungeons a lot. They will give more experience. You can TP directly to the dungeons in the set room. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one for sure. So how do the fuck I gonna go that way? The only way I see is like somewhere up here. And then what? Oh, I see, I can fix that shit.
I'm low on precious mana.
Can get the winch. Yeah, okay, so I'm definitely gonna wait then, visit the nightmare dungeons. Should I just erase that big guy? No challenge. What class do you play in season 1? I hope you change the approach and don't spend 100 hours doing side and main story. Why would I do main story anymore? Like, no, main story is like for doing it first time. That's all. Probably gonna play the. Well, I would need to do it, but I'm not gonna spend too much time on it. No, just gonna rush through it.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh my god, I just almost get myself killed again. Some kind of explosion, really. Challenge completed. Yeah, the plan to start with the build right again. If I start the season 1, I'm probably gonna play for a mage again. I'm still not very familiar with the mage. There is still a couple of builds you can do,
I'm low
like
on
lightning
precious
mage or a fire mage, or maybe like get my frost mage started with a, well, get the good start for it. Depending if I will be able to like finish this build in time before the season's gonna come. Okay, this one is down. We're gonna get the stronghold too. So it's probably the mage. There are so many things for mage for me to understand how the mage work, right? First of all, the paragon boards. There's like 8 paragon boards, right? And there's a bunch of like glyphs, right? There's a bunch of glyphs I need to study. Need to do like research the best way to combine and those paragon boards for different builds. I want to optimize this build. right? Like I was talking about today, actually removing like deep freeze in favor of maybe Frost Nova, because Frost Nova can give me that vulnerability, more or less guarantee. The deep freeze is giving me good survivability, right? You know, like if you're about to die, you stand the deep freeze, and you're doing a little bit of damage, but you're safe, and well, it's helpful. But Frost Nova could be like way more DPS as a result. Because it's a cooldown skill, it's also gonna give me like a barrier every time I activated it, so it's also giving me survivability in some sense. Not as big as the deep freeze, of course. Yeah, I doubt my damage optimized on the Paragon board. I had a mess too. Should I do research? Paragon is very important. Absolutely right. I mean, I just today, by putting like 1 point in Paragon board, I went from 10k blizzard damage to 11k and 700 here. Okay, so we have this lighthouse. Sidewish, Megana, bringing on.
I'm low on precious mana.
Stun and just go and erase her.
You will never harm another soul.
No challenge. Focus item. Initiate pants. Yeah, but the blizzard is so shit, like at 11k over 8 seconds, like 4k per second, which is still very low. It is. But we'll make it better, hopefully. Oh no, dude, like, you know, I can't interrupt the stupid animation. Okay, this land is ours. The hop slide, necromancer only. We don't care about that. Let's see about where we have our next Lily Shrine. Somewhere near the shore. Okay, over here. On this pass of land. And that should be like all the shrines in this area. Mount a restricted area. What? Come on, Roach. Get me out of here. Okay, Klosterken has a Paragon point here, which is gonna improve my damage again. Like 5% to cold damage. Way. Oh, stupid rush can climb, can he? Damn it! If that was a rush of my of the old, he would probably be able to climb. But I don't understand why horses in this game can climb the rocks. Unacceptable. Why are they so bad? There is a shrine. Strength +2. We don't care about +2. Go race him. This guy is like stuck somewhere there. Okay. He's out. He's out. He's dead. We're done with this shrine. That's a barbarian only. I'm gonna play Barbarian again season 1, like, just to close the speed. I can like need Buzzard with the slow ass characters now. Yeah, you see, like I feel like a lot of people are gonna play the first season, the character they played before the season, so like they are kind of familiar with them already, and it feels nice too, you know. I personally don't want to bother myself learning a new character so far after I haven't actually finished like learning the mage character. Okay, there's next one over here. Also, before I forgot, mate, I should have give you a follow also on a Twitch, right? They need what 50 followers to get to affiliate, I believe. Here you go. Okay, the 16 followers these days. Nice. Yeah, like for some reason, like those 50 followers for me, like they weren't like that I would say hard to get when I started streaming. It's like it wasn't especially fast, right? Like get it in a month or something and a half. In most of the stream in Titan Quest. Didn't you teach to battle tag? I did. I think I do. I think yeah, I think it's linked. So yeah, but like then after to get to my first 100 followers, like took me a year or something. Like strange disparity. I'm gonna kill those guys since they have the shrine. Intelligence +2. I have a few guys from Paris and another guy from a help with the builds coming to my stream. Yeah, so that's a one way, right, to get the followers in the games like this, right? You playing with the random people and then like, oh, you know, like I'm actually a streamer. Come join, like we can play like more often together and stuff like that, especially if they have a good experience. is something like I'm not like utilizing much since like playing mostly of solo games and stuff. I'm playing Diablo solo too, mostly, like you see. Okay, that's another shrine. Where we have next one. Somewhere after here. Okay, there was this one over here. The dungeon. And the shrine should be right across of it. Over here. Okay. Seems like that. Yeah, as you say, you finish the story and go for the end games, like more fun, can interact with the people more. You know, like me, I even play the Titan Quest like this. I spent like what, like 100 hours on the first character to just go interact with when I started streaming, to every like person, NPC, I mean, in the game, to get all the storyline up and stuff. Like Titan Quest have a great story. Same as the Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn actually have like very good story. There's always those like side notes found in around the world. They very well written, very entertaining to read, you know, and getting you like deeper into that, like what's happening with the Grim Dawn universe. For people who say in the Grim Dawn like kind of meh in terms of like world building, it's not. It's like really great. I know, but I'm like
The fog disappeared, and so did the knights, praising their father for his deeds.
I
of
also
weight.
like to play game
What
for
a
my
crock
own
of
entertainment,
shit.
you know. If if it's not fun for me to play the game, right? Like just skipping the story, I'm not that invested in the game. That in that case, like, you know, it's just meh. So it's for my own good too. Because otherwise there's like no reason to play games if you're not like enjoying themselves. I won't come to watch level 55 story character after 2 weeks. I expect to win, but sometimes do what the best for business, you know. Yeah, but like, this is not technically a business
I'm not ready yet.
as much as I want it to be. Yet. Almost there to level up here. 57, come on. Strength increases by 2. But on another hand, yeah, we're gonna find a Shaka and we will be famous. Who's the Shaka? Or the grandfather? Who's the Shaka? That's another one done. Meanwhile, yeah, like on another hand, like the more I spend in playing the game, the more like I have an understanding of the game. So potentially my father streams will be way better in terms of like I could actually help the people with the builds. But I need, like I say, around 1,000 hours proven by Titan Quest to understand the game, like really to the maybe to the T. Shotgun and Grandfaster are the most hard to find items in the game. It dropped it once since the game started. Shotgun is a helmet, crazy stats, +4 to all skills. And I was like, all crazy stuff. +4 to all skills? What? Okay. that could be one way to turn around your Grim Dawn streaming Grim Dawn, let me say. Diablo streaming career. Last wave. Each skill, that's insane. Waves of darkness. Let's see how fast I can defeat those boys here. There was only first wave. Second wave. Yeah, if you can go to all of those waves, it's been like my build finally getting to mediocre state. Did all the wave before the timer out. Seconds. We actually did it. Oh, we're not doing it, are we? Really?
I need time to prepare.
Really? Oh no, we did it. We did mastery. Maybe my build finally got to the mediocre point. So, yeah, it's drop after level 85 on World Tier 4, the item, so you're not gonna find it anywhere soon. It's a unique item every time the unique drops, so my heart stops. Haven't seen any uniques since I got one from Lily's. Alright. Double checking, no hell tides. Well, I mean, hell tide in 40 minutes, yeah. Get a Paragon point, so we have a 44, almost 45k here, 100 here, and 11 and 800 here, and this is giving me another 5% cold damage, which is 4561 and 12k on Blizzard. Nice. As Paragon points were like real boost. Now I need just, I believe 7 more Paragon points. I believe just 7 more. And we get a legendary trait. Also almost out of space here. Yeah, unique only drop like on World Tier 4, that's why I haven't like so uniques at all. Okay, willpower +2. Oh, let's keep the spider get out of here. What do you think you are? Will increase damage for each second to stand still. Wait. For each seconds, you stand still up to 30x%. This is interesting. This dungeon like look intriguing. Yeah, the tunic familiar, everyone has it, and it's garbage. That's a guarantee when you finish the campaign. It had like a good unique skill, you know, on that. But yeah, I agree with like as items, complete garbage. So it's complete garbage, waste of time. Okay, so where are we going from here? There's two more things, like somewhere over here. I think like somewhere over here. Let's roll. Okay, we went. We have 390 points. It's fine.
I need more time.
Need to do all of those like lily shrines before we heal the hell tide. That's the minimum plan for today. Get all the shrines in this second region. That is. Get dexterity +2. Let's help this guy. He's level 81. Okay, 61. Never mind. I was like, he's level 81 on this difficulty. He's not. So there's another one done. And another one should be somewhere near here. Near here. But yeah, like the thing you were saying before, Constantino, the second monitor is like so good when you need to find those like shrines. Don't need to alt tab and don't need to like, you know. Like I remember doing it like when I only had like one monitor. Okay, there it is. When I was like solo playing still, not streaming. But I was streaming with one monitor like for a while too. But I was trying to like find something, you know, on the map. Like for example GTA, San Andreas. It was such a problem. So like the one thing I solved the problem, I had like remember when I was playing the GTA San Andreas game when I was still a kid. I had like printed out a map of the San Andreas city with all this like the pigeons and all the drops and stuff. That's one thing like to substitute like a second monitor. Okay, we're down here. And down here, next one near the dungeon somewhere. Okay, on this patch of land. May as well go and drop some items. Yeah, let's sell some stuff. Like I have a bunch of things here. Maybe some even. Okay, I know the gloves are actually useful. Oh wait, did I? No, I didn't sell it already. Okay, there they are. There they are. Okay, blacksmith. Give me a trader. So what we have here? Dexterity
Well
is sold.
struck.
Lightning resistance sold. Intelligence 20. Okay, we have more intelligence. 24 intelligence on this one. And more armor as well. Take less damage to crowd control and vulnerable enemies. So damage reduction from distant enemies, lightning damage, intelligence, cold and cold damage. So it's basically it's giving me more armor. Alright. 133 at least. And the damage reduction from distant enemies. That's fine. So we just need to get this, imprint this less damage from vulnerable enemies. Right, okay. And more intelligence means more damage overall. And I have 2 slots, 2 sockets, so I can improve my health as well. Okay. Does this look like, are we gonna put it on? Meteorites falls around meteor, dealing fire damage 189. Meteorites additional burn enemy hits for 500. Okay, this is good for like fire build here, is it? It's good for fire build. We probably want these gloves as well. Okay, more intelligence overall. Using attack speed, a little bit better critical chance for. Damage to injured enemies also there. So this is we put in on. This was selling, this was selling, this was selling. Chain lightning, this was selling.
This will do nicely.
Deal 8x increased damage for each second you stand still, up to 30x. Alright. Like a hit chance to power damage. This is we're definitely mining. Can get essence out of it.
I'll take it off your hands.
Sure. Maximum life, damage to crowd control. No dice.
I'll take it off your hands.
Strength, fire resistance, all stats. This is also selling, this we also selling.
Well struck.
Okay, so we're getting those items. And we're getting this one out too. All the essence from those items. So this is goes over here. Finally I'm looking like not a perv here. Alright, and this is also going over here. Incinerate, we don't care about an incinerate rank. It's a little bit more intelligence. So we have what, 11k here? Did my damage to Blizzard actually dropped? Did my damage to Blizzard actually dropped? It was 12k before. 12k. Alright, and 4500 over here. I'll go to 11k. What is that? Is it because of attack speed? Is it the attack speed actually influence the Blizzard damage here? I mean, we're technically getting like more intelligence from the Karen glows. Right, so intelligence. I don't see like what else like influenced it. So does the attack speed actually like somehow influence the attack speed of a Blizzard? What is going on here? Because that's making like no sense. Alright, this should be like more damage. The yellow gloves that we put should be more damage, but it's like 11. We lose 300 damage here on the Blizzard. That looks so strange. Well, have active Blizzard my core skills cost less mana. Why do we even have that one? Yeah, so should I stick with this? Like in terms of a Frostbolt, 45, 68. And 44 is also like removing damage from first blood. So I guess the attack speed is actually matter here, even if you like using the first blood skill. Okay, duly noted. Duly noted. Well, this should give me like some damage at least. 1281. 12. Okay, 12,251. Alright, alright, this is giving some damage. So we're good. Just mining this, selling the other gloves.
This will do nicely. Stay sharp, my friend.
So I wonder about one thing just now. Why the hell my Blizzard giving... Okay, so while I have active Blizzard, the core skill giving less mana. Like, I don't even have a core skill here. The core skill is this, like, despicable frozen orb or ice shards a lot of people using recently. That should be something... okay, what the difference was. When cast above 50 mana, Blizzard duration increased by 4 seconds. I don't know if this is good or not, like... You increase the duration, doesn't mean that the damage also increase, right? I mean... Or that doesn't mean like the Blizzard actually gonna deal less damage, because it's like it's dealing like 12. Currently it's dealing like what 12k over 8 seconds, but then it's gonna deal like 12k over like 12 seconds. Or the damage gonna increase proportionally, you know. That's the biggest question here. So I really wonder how this works. Did we just actually lose the damage every time we cast in Blizzard above 50 mana? Oh, it's not the case. Need to test it like on the real subjects, right? Anyway, where's the aspects? I need some aspects out of here.
I need time to prepare that.
Occultist, we remove the aspects from here. All damage, shock, damage reduction from distant enemies. Okay, yeah, that's we're removing.
Elements for future magics.
This one definitely removing. And this way removing too. Next we getting this and combining with aspects we just got about vulnerable damage. Okay, need to sort my aspects as well. I'm gonna do imprinting. Sure. We need a red jewels here. But we should also like improve the item. Blacksmith. Leveled up.
More there than I
So
thought.
more cold damage, distance reduction, more lightning damage, more intelligence. That's gonna give me even more damage here. Don't know if I want to remove. Okay, put it more. It's like 3 more intelligence. Let's do it. Don't want to go higher, so it's too expensive. So what now? 1200 and 12k and 500, and this one 47. 4700. Is the city recovering?
By the spirit's love, it is. Glenfolk have come in from all over to lend a hand. A few druids among them too. About time we remembered who we are.
So, hell is not finished with us.
Hells? Heavens? When is either ever finished? Sodom both.
Fogs them both, right? How the cat?
Oh, Cinder. When she isn't sleeping, she's a right pain in the arse. Mew, mew, mew. Ugh, spoiled rotten.
Oh, come on, dude. Like, what? Keep shit talking about a cat, and you're gonna get killed. Tell you that. Okay, so we want a maximum life here, alright. Unless there's something better. Damage reduction or fortified, armor and barrier generation. There's a barrier generation here. So basically I generate more barrier. It's not that bad too. It's not that bad, but like, if I have more health, I'm gonna get initially more barriers, you know? my barrier depend on like amount of the total health I have. Alright. 1700s here. Okay, so let's sort it out. That got me some health. So let's see about the blizzard. If I cast it over the 12 seconds, you know, for 12 seconds, will it do less damage to enemies or not? Are we good on Hell Tides? Hell Tides in 22 minutes. And World Boss in 22 minutes too. Okay, doing the World Boss first. Okay, so there are some snakes over here. Let's see. Blizzard. 400, 300, 415. So I select 415 over there. Right. And now we're just removing this. 415, I want to remove this. So it is actually doing more damage. Strangely, having this like in a blizzard, increasing duration, but for some reason it's actually like, it's not even the same damage, right? It should be like doing the same damage over 1 second, but it's somehow it's like doing more damage, at least from what we just saw. Very strange. I know. But it was dealing like more damage per tick. Caravan under siege.
I'm not ready yet.
Not ready yet, but need to climb a couple of cliffs over here. Came to pray to Mother. Get lost, stupid bandits. Get dexterity +2. But that's another shrine. Yeah, this like getting all of them will take a lot of time, I bet. Okay, we actually have this one too. There's another one near the. Okay, wait. There's another one over here. Somewhere in this place. Some Kadoshi guy was slain by wretched blood clan Molder. Oh, look at that, there's a big chest over there. It's a whispering chest, silent chest, whatever it's called. Waste, waste of like points, you know, waste of keys. I don't know. Never got any legendary out of this. This is probably the sixth one, right? Because I had the 6 keys, and out of keys right now. So that's like literally the 6 chest I open in. No legendaries at all. Where that guy? Okay, dexterity +2 and also 1. And also 1 should be right nearby over here. Come on, know your place, stupid demons. So the good part, you know, like sometimes enemies even like dying from a blizzard when I'm not like hitting them with my direct hits with the frostbolt. When we started this build, the blizzard was like mostly for harassing enemies to freeze them, right? Every time I freeze the enemies, I was dealing more damage to the frozen enemies and stuff. Most like, about the crowd control than anything else.
I'm not ready yet.
I was gonna explode. Let's put myself the ultimate. Okay, strength +2. Getting stronger for face tanking. We have 24, 10 more left. 10 more left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 12. I see 12. Okay, because 2 of them already like discovered, even 3 of them. Okay, so I discovered this one before, I discovered this one before. The next one, a logical step will be this one somewhere over here. 15 minutes, okay, to Helltide, 19 minutes to World Boss. Come on, Roach. The game logged. Just a little bit. We have like still like a bunch of quests here to do. So somehow we're not finding them. Dexterity again. It was dexterity, so this one is done. Next shrine is somewhere to this point over here. Relatively close by. Question: Can I get all this shrine before the Helltide, the world boss? on, we can do it. We can do it together, Roach. Strength +2. He's not planning to attack me here. I'm just spraying to his mother. Okay, let's think he's not planning to attack. Let's consider he's not planning to attack. So there's one more somewhere over here. Somewhere over here. Almost down to the shrines. Faster, faster, faster. Climb. There she is. I don't know, like, how we're missing all of those shrines, like, you know, when you started like watching the map and come in, like, you see, oh, it's like so, it's so easy to find, like, the scene. They're like really visible on the map and stuff. They apparently not really. Okay, so there's at least, okay, there's a bunch more left actually. A bunch more left. So if you go to this area over here, right, from this area over here, there's one over here. One over here. And the next one over there. Fell tide 11 minutes. Come, Roach.
Not while I'm in town.
Oh wait, is this a goblin? Freeze! That's the police. Oh!
I need time to prepare that.
So did I just got like unique item? Hold on a second. Yeah, I just got the unique. What you were saying, Constantino, that you can get like unique up until War Tier 4. There is the War Tier 3, level 57. I just got unique item from a goblin. Asus heirloom. Well, here we go. Here we go. There's one. Should it be a highlight of the stream? Very interesting. So what the boots are? Movement speed, okay, evade chance 50. Movement speed for a second after killing elites. Shrine buff duration. Slow duration reduction. Your critical strike chance increased by 15%. Of your movement speed bonus. Okay. So like you're getting like 11% of movement speed over here. Alright, guarantee. Evade grants 15 movement for 1 second. Plus, so let's say it's like 60 movements. 19 movement speed for after killing elite. Alright. Shrine buff duration. Okay. So you maybe can get certain 18% over here, and then you have 15% from that 18%. So that's what around 10% critical strike. It's not giving me any willpower or any intelligence, rather to say. But I wouldn't consider it's like the good one. It's just unique after all. But kind of bullshit. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even crit with my build. I mean, I do crit with I do crit with yeah, you see that there was 4k crit from my Frostbolt over there. Okay, +2 intelligence. So sometimes I do crit. Do crit. I mean, it's not a blizzard who killing the enemies. It's mostly, but it's actually killing the enemies right now. Never mind. What I meant to say, it's like also killing the stuff with my basic skill a lot. Oh, they not generate mana for it's not have mana generating for the sorcerers.
I'm not ready yet.
So like using Frostbolt not giving me any mana. Yeah. My mana generation is like over time. Well, there was 9k crit right now. But yeah, mana generation is like over time on the mages. Who doesn't really need to use the basic skills.
I need time to prepare that.
That's why people using the firebolt now, you understand? It's like to complement the build, I mean. We're getting bonus for a cold damage over here. I still need to use my basic skills with this build, whatever I'm saying. Because it's just not enough mana, you know, generation or regen per second to use like two skills, so it costs like 40 mana per cast. Like Blizzard and something else. It's just not enough. It's mostly for a chill, right? So chilling. Chance to explore. Okay, so it is have like AoE basically, the Frostbolt. 50% chance if I hit the chilled enemies, and most of the times enemies are chilled. Right, so it is AoE, kinda. I don't know about a range of like AoE. Sometimes, like if the enemies like packing all together, it's hitting for quite a bit, right? It is okay. It is generate mana per hitting like chilled or frozen enemies. It is actually generating mana. Never mind. I lied to you. I lied to you. But it's generated mana because I put the generation mana was there specifically. Maybe like it should be better like make the enemy vulnerable here. You know what? Like okay, so it is generating a lot of mana when we do an AoE actually, when we're hitting like chilled or frozen enemy. And we proc in AoE, so it's actually generated a lot of mana. Never mind. Yeah, the vulnerability guarantee here for frozen enemies, for sure. So let's see how this works. Let's see how it works. You know what? You know when I was saying. You know when I was saying that I think that the that we get in this like frigid freeze mana generation. And apparently it wasn't a frigid freeze or frigid breeze or whatever, right? So like every time I hit the vulnerable enemies, unlucky hit, 20% chance to generate mana. Apparently it wasn't. I was misguidedly thinking it was. It was the mana generation from Frostbolt here. When Frostbolt proc in AoE, right? So we may as well like remove this point. It's absolutely useless. It's better to have like the barrier mount over here. Maybe like start working on Frost Nova. Yeah, I think it's because like he calculates for every blizzard ticks. That's why it's broke so much. But yeah, I saw it was from Blizzard. It was broken, but maybe I was like mistaken. It was like, you know, AoE proc from this Glinter and Frostbolt here, like full mana for attacking chilling enemy, and I have 50% chance to attack and chilling a frozen enemy, proc an AoE, and from that AoE hitting like multiple targets, getting like 14 mana per hit. Yeah, let's see now how that changed. Okay, let's see about this shrines here. Shrines, there is 3 more and 4 more on my map, 5 more even. So let's see. One is somewhere close to the big city. Okay, there is a city over here. So somewhere over here. Yeah, 10% for very little strangeness is broken so often. It wasn't. It wasn't. It's like not only like, you know, lucky hit on Blizzard is like 33% chance, right? Even if it's like activated per every tick and there's a lot of enemies, there's still every like yeah, 1/3 of a chance like that it's broken enemy. 1/3 of the chance. And then there is a chance for that they restore your mana even lesser, because it was like 20% of 1/3. So basically 0.3 multiplied by 0.2. 0.006 of 6% chance. 6% chance on every enemy hit that is like gonna give you 5 mana. World boss in 4 minutes. Hold it. Where's the world boss? Over there. Okay, I need to go to the world boss. You know, I'm probably gonna stick with the mana here. I'm probably gonna stick with the mana generation on my... I didn't test it, but like, you know, I only can make vulnerable to the frozen enemies with a frostbolt, and I'm killing them fast enough like to not bother. I think the mana generation will be like a little bit more important here. 3 minutes. Yeah, it's like frozen enemies so, can like make the bosses frozen, can make elites frozen, but they die in, fast, and I can make them vulnerable other ways anyway. So there was the aspect that given me like they given me the chance to froze enemies, make them vulnerable when they're frozen. That's what I want to use. Yeah, now you said that one mana hungry build, yeah. And now like I didn't solve that much like about mana generation on this build, because I put that like that point into mana right away on my frost bolts. But now I like when I was thinking about
Greetings.
it actually
Hello.
was a huge gain of mana when you fighting like a lot of enemies. A shower, it's against the pestilent one. It's against this pestilent. Then we go into Helltide. 57 minutes. How much obelisk coins I have? Probably enough. Yeah, what we're gonna do like with this point over here that we left? Can improve this one, can I? So like I wanted to get the Frost Nova
I'm impressed.
vulnerability. Alright. So this guarantee make bosses vulnerable like for 6 seconds.
Well done.
And I can proc it like using my ice blades. It's one thing to do. Alright. But before that happen, I have still 2 skill points from Equance I can get. So maybe like Generation Barrier over here is more important. Barrier Duration. First skill have a chance to freeze and like a heat. So maybe it's like just Barrier Generation. That's 1% X from Conjuration Mastery. Every time we have like barriers, so we can get 3% increased damage here from time to time. If I'm super lucky. It's always like hitting me, like really. Why is always me? Why is always me? No barrier at all. Come on, don't run from me, you coward. So yeah, like watching that damage over there. That's sometimes like 5k against the boss. 4k
I'm
creeps.
not ready yet.
Like almost 6k here. It's like around 5k, that's like as much increase I kinda getting off her. That. Is that
Yes.
not much of a loot?
I appreciate that.
So let's get to the Kira shard, sort my loot, and get the Hellknight started. Didn't got all the shrines of Lilias, alright, but we hopefully came to understanding of our build a little bit better with the Frostbolt and the Blizzard. How they interact together in mana-wise. So what are these? Frozen orbs stay in place after reaching its destination. Explode after. Okay, that's like interesting. Run to the ice torch. Yeah, that's interesting. Intelligence, willpower, damage to injure it,
I'll take it.
incinerate. Sold. Yeah, I don't know like about this unique. What else I can do, like, except of selling it? Well, I can unlock some new loot. My first unique ever, like, not counting that the Lilith unique, right? And it's like some bullshit. Should I just put in maybe some other build can get it? Okay, unstable current, we don't care about that. So that we definitely mining for resources. Actually, I'm gonna mine for resources this and put unique in storage because I can.
That's good salvage.
Yeah. Don't know about it being good, but salvage nonetheless.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, time to hunt down this fancy chests. $50 minutes, a good time. Question is where's the best place to farm it. I want to find some event here, so I'm also gonna get like obelisk coins. In a process. Let's go down. Let's go down here. Some place people can farm event to. Shrine. Little shrine. That's my creeds. What's that here?
I need time to prepare that.
We're gonna explode. Retreat. Item, I'll take it. Yeah, somehow I not really liking this place for farming the shit. Gold, the chest here. Oh, there's okay. Okay, never mind. I saw that a mystery chest. It is not.
I'm not ready yet.
It is not a mystery chest. I got tricked. A new event? Yeah, there's a bunch of monsters that know event. Chest over there. Yeah, boss died in 30 seconds on the apart Constantina reached the 1 million damage per spin checkpoint.
I need time to prepare that.
No challenge, as we're saying here. There's a vent, there's a vent. Right, are you okay? Fuck you. I don't care if she's okay or not. But where's the event? Someone did it. Fuck. Someone completed my event. I don't like it. Let's move this way because like this area is like not explored for me as yet. Action shrine. I'm invulnerable, unbeatable, unstoppable. Show them to the boss. There's the call for the shrine.
What is this?
Okay, it looks like a side quest. That's what it is.
I'm not ready yet.
45. Not getting those not getting those scenes fast enough, are we? There's another vent, okay. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Say the cultists. Prepare to die, you fools. Let's start saving invading borderless. Sure. Get out of here. Go back to your bomb, you stupid demons. Yeah, so currently the end game sorcerer is one hand and off hand, not a staff, because we have the extra slot of aspect using off hand. Yeah, that's true, like, I mean, you saw I was using two,
I'm not ready yet.
was dual wielding for a while. It's just this is the two-handed here is like way more damage, whatever like you can achieve this dual wielding right now. Way more damage. And I don't have like the all aspects I need.
I need time to prepare that.
That's another thing. Yeah, 1k damage per each. Oh wait, this is a boss. Wait a minute, this is a boss. You're not killing the guy, are you? It's a waste of time, is it? Well, we're doing some damage, but not really much of the damage here.
I'm not ready yet.
Waste of time. Wait until we get a barrier.
I'm not ready yet.
Come on, just DPS him, DPS, 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 DPS. She's gonna explode. Didn't need tools there. Well, we did kill the bastard. Get me the glyphter. Enchanter. The glyph enchanter, okay, sure. Event was defeated the Helltide Commander. I mean, I just defeated the Helltide
We
Commander.
need time to prepare that.
But like, where's my loot? Where's my everything? Yeah, so it's 1% deal because both have 2.6 KDPS, same as the endgame stuff, which has around 2.56. Oh, look at this, my hard work and all those like necromancer just came and took it from me for free. Unbelievable. There's a bunch of cinders. Those guys look like a fun. Just slam them with ultimate. Give me my cinders. Come to 11 right away. Do we have a vent here? No shoot from this thing. I just found the altar of Lilia accidentally. Maximum capacity of Obelisk, okay. Yeah, I don't like this Helltide at all. Didn't found in a single event spot to farm. Best glyph for Sorcerer, Frostbite, Control, Exploit, Tactician. Tactician, Flame Breeder, Elementalist. Gonna look
I'm
into
not ready
this.
yet.
Honestly, I haven't like looked any like frost glyphs except this one I found myself, you know. So I didn't like look in the glyphs that I haven't like explored
I cannot
yet.
afford that.
Frostbite is mouse. I don't know what I'm using currently. Okay, I'm using the Frostbite. I'm using the Frostbite. Increase damage to chilly targets, right? Yeah. That's the one I'm using. I actually found that one. Yeah, like minus 13 like damage percent against shielded weapon. Enemies like if you have like recommended, like I don't have like recommended yet. I do have my protection thing here. Take 25% less damage from crowd controlled enemies or vulnerable enemies, which is like chilled also. I mean it's crowd controlled, right? So that's kind of works.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, with this radius, I don't think I have enough willpower there to get to, you know. I need to level up it to next level to get enough like willpower in radius for it.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, so for 1 crystal. Yeah, usually Glyphs like has some stat requirements. Yeah. I know. Some only just have stat requirements for. Okay, where the chest is? Let me check where the chest is. Why is it a Curve Shot? This is the wrong one, is it? Okay, the chest is like actually down there. Down here on the plains. So any Radius has a minimum stats to activate the bonus. You maybe didn't like took the correct pass. Even like before level 15, maybe you took the wrong board because there's like 6 birds. Now I'm using this on the basic board, you know. I'm using it on the basic board, so I can't expect much from it. Oh wait, there's a still commander again already. That's a waste of time. I don't know why I'm wasting my time again with this guy. Am I a fool or what? Like, I don't know. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. It's not even giving a good reward. Or maybe, but we're about to kill it too. We're about to kill it too.
I need time to prepare that.
It's like 2 people's here along the way with me. I didn't log a second board, but I don't have like the glyph play the glyph there yet. Now the final thing, like we need to wait this minute till the chest's gonna drop.
I'm not ready yet.
So ridiculous. So basically, birds the control glyph, the control glyph.
I'm not ready yet.
I can show you the board now. The board with the legendary Icefall glyph. No.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, the Icefall gonna generate me like a lot of barriers. And then can utilize my Frost Nova for my barrier shenanigans. We need to go this way. Where are we going? 5 more. Okay, got enough for one chest here. Now you place you stupid demons.
I need time to prepare that.
Don't run from me, what are you doing? Stop it.
I'm not ready yet.
No loot. Where are the chests? A mystery gift, please. Okay, 4 items again. It's always 4 items. Come on. Come on, you know game, you know when I want what I want. I want more. Where's the second one here? It's up, my fuck. Getting damaged.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay, we're good here. So the next one is somewhere, somewhere atop here, probably. Yeah, like even more like over here. Let's go this way first. You asking for it? Character will hit you again. Say it only. Wait, this is like level 72 guy. Fuck off. I don't feel confident fighting that guy. Don't feel like there is a reason to begin with. He doesn't give me a shit, not worth it. And he's like level 72 while I've been 57. I'm gonna try to showcase the power of my build here.
I'm not ready yet.
But we're kinda already like showing it. Right. Getting this things like really fast.
I'm not ready yet.
Shall the hell. The power of my build. I mean, yeah, look at this. Like, it's doing great. It's doing great. Sometimes it press and run buttons, but that's fine. It's not a problem with the build. That's my personal quirks. The Peregrine is forked up, I'm pretty sure. What do you mean forked up? You mean fucked up? So 27 minutes been a while to get an awesome mystery chest. Should be like at least 5 items this time. Very helpful.
I need time to prepare that.
Come, Roach. Yeah, fact up, I don't want to type the correct way for PGL. A live stream? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's 18 plus stream, mate. It doesn't matter. You know, we can swear as much as we want. The Blizzard, the Twitch nowadays forcing you since a couple of weeks ago, well, 1 week ago, actually, they forcing you to put the 18 plus on any game that like recommended to be 18 plus, and Diablo is such a game. Yeah. I finally can use the correct language playing this game. Yeah, violent game for the cold sorcerer build, yeah. It's violent game, like I told you what I saw like during the campaign playthrough. It's just like there was such a brutal scene when the wolves like tearing apart the monk. It was beyond brutality, and it was like so vivid as well. They put a lot into that cinematic. Do we have still space for loot? We do. But yeah, like on the other hand, violent sorcerer is like the ice mage. This makes sense, you know. I'm cold. I need to produce some heat to get myself a little bit warmer. The violence is the best way to do it. Oh my god, the roach got direct hit from the meteorite. Really? Half a minute without the roach. Ridiculous. Wish one day you just try to fire, you can use the Frost Nova Steel and freeze the stuff. Somehow I doubtful I will be able to. You know, limited skill slots and like the different damage type and stuff. So like, I'm not getting much of like bonus benefits from using Frost Nova. So what can value is like the Frost build, but I mean in fact like some fire spells probably will be still working well with this build. Like I'm using the flame shield here, alright, a challenge. But using the frost spells on the fire build, maybe the deep freeze, like survivability skill. But there's like other ultimate probably better.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay, and about to get an Alpha Paragon point here. Yeah, you can. It's a Firebolt, Hydro Frost Nova, Ultimate Ice Armor, and a Firebolt. Okay, Firebolt, Hydra, Frost Nova, Ultimate Ice Armor, and like Ultimate Ice Armor and a Firebolt. Well, I mean, Frost Nova makes sense because it's like I bet using the Frost Nova for make enemies vulnerable, right? It's a guarantee vulnerable. For 4 seconds against normal enemies and 6 seconds against a boss. So Frost Nova is must be. The Ice Armor it's a kind of barrier, right? It's a barrier generation. It's a lot of survivability. And Ice Armor, there's a bunch of traits that giving you like, if you have a barrier, you have more damage, right? X damage. So this also makes sense. Even for fire build. Oh, look at that, there's someone massacre stuff over here.
I'm not ready yet.
Someone just massacre the spirit demons. We're getting like closer to the chest here. And close actually to 175 too. Okay, is this area? Okay, something at top over here. Well, there's a glyph winter here.
I need time to prepare.
Got 2 glyphs here so far. Can take that one. Okay, just enough of the shit here.
I'm not ready yet.
Should be the chest somewhere over here. Oh, there it is, there it is. Okay, 5 items, please.
I need time to prepare that.
Mod game. It's only 2? Ridiculous. It's only 2. What a bullshit. Well, gonna go grab this, gonna go back to Cure Shot and check out the items. 5 items in one unique, here we go. Yeah. No luck, no luck. It's only miserable 2.
What will it be?
We'll be selling a bunch of stuff here. Sold. So I'm gonna sell the yellow as fast as possible. Gonna be back. Maybe I can open another chance. 175. Okay, 200 mace. Never mind. So what a damage. 2k damage basically as much as my. But unfortunately, it's not Durant to Blizzard. Life regeneration to armor. Okay, nope. All random fireball.
Good deal. Father bless.
Okay, that's snow. There's snow. They have like ice blades there. Strength,
take
nope. What do we have here? Not good. Not good. Okay, it's a staff. 1600 damage here. This could be promising. Light, okay, light and critical strike damage, core skill damage, critical strike. Okay, never mind. This could be like the same as my my current one damage wise. Plus 2% intelligence here, which is interesting. 2% intelligence from my 400. It's what? Okay, it's not that much. Never mind. Never mind. 1% is like 4. Yeah, 4 points. 2% is 8 points. 80 points. 8 points. Never mind. It's not that big. Yeah, you wouldn't find a better stuff at over tier 4 accessible. I don't even bother. Well, there's all the time, you know. Could be better. Need to shake it thoroughly. You never know.
Good. What else you got?
Okay, should be okay for selling, for freeing my space. Let's go back. So we have some time maybe to get additional shit out of it. $15 minutes.
I need time to prepare that.
So we need a chest with the javelins. Chest with the javelins, please. There's some chest in the middle over here. Like in the middle over here. Not showing on the map, is it? It's not really showing on the map here. Lost it. Well, the item power of my stuff, 702 plus 25.
I need time to prepare that.
That's a lot of crystal here. Yeah, so Sacred has 720 maximum powers, as I say, you want to find a better, most likely. Push you agree for protection.
That exceeds my thoughts.
Khan guards. Carabel boost. There's some event here.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
Like the daughter of hatred. Hate her. I actually already killed her before. There's a sacrifice. More sacrifices over here. Dude, like those guys are like flesh eaters, you know. They eat people themselves. Like, why are they so willing to become a sacrifice? Like,
I need time to prepare that.
we gotta get sacrifice. Okay, so we gotta sacrifice.
I need time to prepare that.
12 seconds.
I need
Stop
time
her.
to prepare that.
Of Lilith's blood. She will
Stop her. There's so many elites. Y'all die, come on. This other guy came to steal my glory. $75. We good. Well, 11 more. There's Venus here. We get maximum out of this.
I
Tied
need
in.
time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
One Roach. Roach is dismounted normally, what a fool. Oh, look at this. Another unique. What the fuck? Did I just got a unique pants? Where are they? Oh, like I don't see it. Where the fuck they are? It was definitely unique, right, mate? I don't see them here. What? It did look like unique. Open it again. Unique pants or something. I just a rare one. The one in the middle. Oh, I see. Oh, there it is. There is sacred unique pants.
I need time to prepare that.
So what you were saying about unique not dropping like a till World Tier 4? We here serving the god of loot. We just need to complain a little bit. The god of loot. And you just get your loot. It's look at this as a good unique. So like what does it have? Intelligence have damage to frozen enemies, damage to injured enemies, and freezing duration. Enemies that die while frozen have a chance to unleash the Frost Nova. 12%. I mean, okay.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm kinda okay with that. To be honest. Could be better. Could be better for sure. Okay, 99, there should be some chance here. There's definitely a van going.
Is someone there?
I'm there.
Do you require my aid?
Dark all around. Why did Mother go?
Like
I
the
don't want
Mother.
to be alone.
Go, 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 move! Come on, girl. That's not your mother. I guarantee it. Just move. Start moving. It's so much easier to do this quest with my current build. You know, like a current iteration or damage rather to say of the build. Just don't care, like drop the blizzard. Let the fools run.
I'm not ready yet.
Block the goal. Come on.
I'm not ready yet.
That's the one, that's the one.
Left me alone.
I'm
The
not
lost
ready.
Mauser. There's just a skeleton. How do you think it's Mauser? Just some kind of skeleton. It doesn't look womanly enough. Okay, almost enough the shit for a chest. If I gonna find the Javelin chest, that is.
I'm not ready yet.
We have 6 minutes. The map's saying somewhere in the middle of this plains there should be a chest here. Near this lake. There's the two lakes coming together. And it's like in between. Okay, yeah, somewhere over here. I don't even use any. There's extra like good one in the game, and the two of them you can't even find. There's two of them you mentioned, right? There's no chest here. Dude, the side just tricked me. Why the fuck there's no chest
I need
here?
time to prepare that.
I'm absolutely sure that should be the place. They're not switching the place for the chests, are they? But they kind of standard. Let me refresh the fucking side here. It's definitely showing the okay. Big lake over here. Yeah, that's a fucking place, but there's no chest. Oh my god, I just got scammed so hard. I just got scammed so hard. And the next chest is like somewhere over here in the dungeon. Even faster like over here. Yeah, the mysteries. I'm not looking for mysteries. I'm looking for a normal chest. Okay. Finally, they show in torture gets of weaponry, protection, protection. Javelry. Okay, the javelry. I really need. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I didn't saw like normal chests on my map, so it's just an interactive map, and it was pointing me towards those chests over here. But maybe they were only showing the, like you say, the future mystery chests. To land, but we don't care. So many demons. Just die, you fools. Longevity. What? No legendary out of the Javelry? What? That's like absolute waste of time. Oh my god, well scammed game. Way to get scammed.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, such a scummy game. I mean, I'm gonna do the event if I can. No chance we're getting like another chest, are we? Minute. Seconds. Where's the sacred boots here? Come on, 50 seconds. Eight. 6.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, no chance is it. Well, we got it better than last time. 2 mystery chests and 2 mystery chests and 1 1 jewelry chest. Right. Definitely better than yesterday. Got a Paragon point. 2 Paragon points actually. So let's talk about the board. My Paragon board altogether first. Alright, so like after the basic board, I got right over there. Alright, we need 75 willpower, 25 willpower here. Let's see, willpower. So with current radius, I can get, there's 1 willpower over here, 2 willpower over here. I can only get 2 willpowers here with the current radius. But if you like unlocked, so another board, I try to rush this legendary Ice Falls board. That's how I turn it around. So I can get that every time I kill the frozen enemy, I get a barrier. When I have a barrier, I mean I'm doing more damage. So yeah. The first board is a dexterity requirement. Let's see. 1, 2. Okay, 1 dexterity, 2 dexterity, 3 dexterity, 3 dexterity. I can actually get more intelligence here. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's 5 by 5 to 25. It's a 5 dexterity and blind? How so? Dexterity this one. 1, 2. It's like 1, 2, 3 over here. This is oh, this is 7. Okay, there's this 7 dexterity over here, so it's like technically count, right? This is 4. 1, 2. Okay, let's move. 3. Okay, 5. Yeah, I see 5. 5. I see it now. I see it now. Yeah, I see. What I mean? Yeah, dexterity glyphs. I got the 2 glyphs, by the way, today. Let's see. That's willpower. Imbiber. Increase damage while healthy. Plus 30 increase potion healing. I don't care about that one. Okay, so Kraken energy. Increase damage. I don't care about this one. Charged. Enchanter. 5 intelligence passes within range, deal 1.3 non-physical damage. And if you have 40 intelligence, for each skill equipped in an enchantment slot, gains certain resistance to that skill element. Okay, I don't really care about that. Enchanter, that's a new glyph we got. Exploit. 5 dexterity, you deal plus 1% increase vulnerable damage. If dexterity is 25, increase your damage by 1x for 6 seconds. But dealing damage to vulnerable, increase your damage by up to 10x for 6 seconds. Kind of working with the Blizzard very well, because the 10x gonna be like very fast, right? So I have like here increased damage to chili targets plus 3%, and this one exploit. Where it is? Okay, there's gonna give me plus 1 to vulnerable enemies. I'm not making them vulnerable that often, right? I only have 1 dexterity here too. So basically. Not can get like the 10x bonus yet, unless it's point like all the points. But my current goal is to rush the legendary node over here. Yeah, I don't have like a bonus for but it's just like plus 3 to chill it is better than plus 1 to vulnerable right now. I mean, it's multiplicative, right? Plus 1%. This is additive. Oh, this is also multiplicative. Plus 3 to chill it. Because it's like, it's the paragons. And everything with paragons multiplicatives. No, it's like, it's additive, both of them. But I make them chill it more often than making them vulnerable. And 3% also bigger. It's every 5 dexterity you get vulnerable damage. It's not getting right. For every 5 dexterity patches within the range, you deal plus 1 increased damage to vulnerable. Yeah. Patches, not for every dexterity over here. 186 I have, but every like 5 dexterity patches in the range. So basically, it's giving me only plus 1% increased damage. How I'm reading like it wrong? I only have plus 5 over here so far. So how do you read it wrong? You respect obviously like all the dexterity. How do you like more proficiently? I don't see how I can do it more proficiently without spending any more points like. So for example, like I remove this one, I still need I remove this one and grab this one, but I need to connect this one. Yeah, that's a thing. I don't care about this like plus. I don't care about this one. I care about getting to my Icefall as fast as possible. So like before I get into Icefall, I don't really care about what we have over here, how much we can like improve my maximize the damage from this, because Icefall will be ultimately better for my build right away, and I can use like a different enchantment from my current one, which is also gonna make more vulnerable status more, will make enemy vulnerable more often. Alright. I'm more interested in actually switching this one, Frostbite, switching Frostbite to over here. Over here. I still have a lot of like yeah, willpower here, dexterity, a lot of intelligence actually, more than willpower. Okay, that's a waste of legendary notes, so there's like waste of points, so no one uses the legendary notes, so there's like one good. The glyphs are the best in the game, makes enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds by default when you attack them, plus giving vulnerable damage. Why is saying it's making them vulnerable by default when you're attacking? I mean, it's not saying anything about making enemies vulnerable by attacking. Is this actually something like it's not like explicitly written over here? Because it's like nothing saying about like yeah, making them vulnerable. I also got another glyph today, the Winter Glyph. Paragon notes with the range gain a bonus to the cold damage and damage reduction modifiers. Whenever you shield an enemy, you deal 3x increased cold damage for 10 seconds up to 15x. Required dexterity. Bonus to the cold damage, well damage reduction modifiers. Like, they're only cold damage you have over here. When an enemy is damaged by you, they become vulnerable for a second. This cannot happen more than every 20 seconds per enemy. That's what the bonus also gives. Yeah, it doesn't show all the bonuses until you put it on the board and met requirements. Oh, okay, so that's interesting. So basically, it's really hard to plan over using the standard tools, right? Not like extensive like sites or something when explaining all this like requirements. I mean, it's saying additional bonus if requirements met, dealing damage to vulnerable enemies increase your damage by for 6 seconds by 10x. Now, again, nothing saying about that. Like, this is interesting. This is interesting mechanic. If you're correct about this, if like we meet all the 25 dexterity and suddenly we'll say it's actually gonna be attacking enemies makes them vulnerable, which just mean like my blizzard gonna make them vulnerable by default, right? This is messed up. This is messed up for sure. Let's see. I can take, I can get 3 points over here. Okay, so I was right, apparently, yeah. I was right, mate. Come on. Yeah, like I say, it's only 10x bonus. It's good, but first of all, I need to make the enemies vulnerable constantly. I don't have mechanic yet to make them vulnerable constantly, you know, because I don't have the aspect. That's like when I freeze an enemy, have a chance to make them vulnerable. I only make them vulnerable with my blades. I don't have invest in the Frost Nova yet to make them constantly vulnerable, or more or less more frequently. There's aspect when you freeze an enemy. There's around like 30% dependent on aspect, even more, to make them vulnerable. Freeze enemy, make them vulnerable, deal more damage to vulnerable. So currently the only... okay. You're just not listening. You're just not listening. It's not better than my... You were saying there's only one a good legendary mod, but this is a good legendary mod. First of all, if for that, for getting this the vulnerable damage, I need to relinquish my 20% cold damage over here, and addition to another 10% over here, plus 10 and 10. This one, every time I kill a frozen enemy, guarantee my barrier for 5 seconds. Alright? So what that does mean? What does it mean for my build? Currently, first of all, I have an enchantment here to activate my ice armor more often. Alright, so to generate barrier more often, I have this ice armor enchantment here, which I can replace for something else. Alright, so every time I get attacked, 5% chance to proc the ice armor. Secondly, I have the... over here, I believe. Every time I'm taking a damage, I have a chance for my defensive skills to reset. It's like another way for me proccing a barrier. I can replace both of them for something when... I don't have the stats right now. Okay, well, there it is. Okay, deal more damage. Alright, every time you have a barrier, 23x damage. So compared to 10x vulnerable damage, alright, I need the constant generation of barrier, which is like legendary skill gonna help me with. And there's like 23x damage from that. And there's another one that giving me more damage also when I have two vulnerable enemies, alright, when I have a barrier. The problem is, I don't have like a way to deal... I don't have all this I'm like getting like jumping out of my skin to get that barrier more often than... it's around 80% time, I would admit, but I can replace it with something better. Yes, so vulnerable is 20% by default, right? That's what I'm saying. I want to generate this barrier more often, so I can invest in a skills that give me like vulnerable, that make enemy vulnerable more often. So how do I make enemy vulnerables right now? Only this ice blade for me, alright? When they damage, they have 30% chance to make the enemy vulnerable. That's only one way for me to generate vulnerability right now. I don't believe there's anything else here. Let us check. That's the only way I can generate vulnerability right now. There is nothing coming from this. from the rings and stuff. Yeah, you had the aspect, I don't have it. That's what I'm saying, I don't have it yet. And I haven't like found a replacement for it. So I need to find a dungeon at least and go and farm for it. Because I was trying to find it from like legendary item, but I didn't. That's a thing. So, what I was thinking about is just taking myself the... okay, so like... You were saying the build you just saw it was a fire mage, right? Using the Frost Nova. I was explaining what people using the Frost Nova because it's guarantee vulnerable, right? The second enchanted Frost Nova, okay, the mystical Frost Nova, vulnerable for 4 seconds against normal enemies and 6 seconds against base enemies, and it has like huge cone of like radius, right? So you basically can make a lot of enemies vulnerable right away. I was thinking replacing my like deep freeze for more vulnerable, but also instead of like frost barrier over here, enchantment, ice barrier, ice armor, I can put the Frost Nova enchantment, and every time my conjuration skill attack an enemy, which is my ice blades, they have 30% chance to unlucky hit to unleash the Frost Nova. It didn't happen that often, but it's happened. We tested it yesterday, right? And they have the thing is the ice blades have a decent lucky hit chance, so it's around like 20% chance for them on attack to unleash the Frost Nova. And Frost Nova gonna not only freeze, which is also good for me, it's also gonna make a lot of enemies vulnerable in. Yeah. So it's all planned. I'm not completely fool. Did count a lot. And yeah, like, I definitely want the vulnerable damage more, but it's the best I can do right now with what I have working here with. So like, the constant barrier and that Frost Nova after that, I have like 2 skill points to get from questing yet, from reputation. This one giving like a lot of bonus damage for me, honestly. So currently to get this vulnerable damage so I can proc constantly, I will need to remove those 3. Actually, yeah, maybe even 4 of those. 3 probably. It's like 20. It's additive damage, but look at this. We have 12k with 12k 500 and 4700 over here. The moment I remove those, I have 10k here, 10k 800 and 4200. So it's giving me like around 500 damage for Frostbolt and another what 1k something for. It's not bad for 3 points. Definitely. Well, it's nothing, but it's like still not bad for this amount of points. Okay, we still need like quite a bit to get to the Icefall. 5 intelligence, 5 dexterity here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. Maybe tomorrow we'll get it. Okay, more importantly here, let's check our loot. We have talked a lot about build. We should actually enjoy this, you know, talking about build now. When we're done with this main story. But let's see what's junks, what we're selling.
Too great.
So the one's like unique item we can incorporate here. Well, I thought maybe we can incorporate it. Will it actually be good for a build here? Giving more intelligence, more damage to frozen enemies, and damage to injured enemies. Right. Freeze duration, a little bit longer. Like intelligence kinda good. Problem is, we're losing 2 to Blizzard, and enemies that frozen have a chance to unleash a Frost Nova. Okay, you know, a chance to unleash Frost Nova which is like, if it's gonna make the enemy vulnerable as well, that's like one thing. Yeah, they might get dungeons, get all the glebe stuff fooling around. But you were saying that I was planning to do dungeons today, mate, and then you say that they're gonna change the dungeons, gonna give more XP and stuff. So I'm waiting for tomorrow now. It's not my fault, is it? Damn, Blizzard decided to change dungeons today. It changed in terms of like I can do the other stuff while instead of doing dungeons, and feeling bad about not getting all bonuses. I mean, we still need to get all these bonuses from Lily Shrines, which is like we already came to conclusion gonna give me like some power boost, a guaranteed power boost. Alright, so better to have it than not. I'm liking this stance on the one side, but like two rank to Blizzards, it's like too much damage
Stay sharp,
lost.
my friend.
So it's like a 12k and 500, and this is going to 10k over here right away. The Frost Nova, I don't have like points in Frost Nova, so we're gonna wait with this one for now. It's potentially okay. It's potentially okay for 170. But yeah. Wait, the funniest thing is... The funniest thing, this one dropping damage. 4747, right? This should give me like more damage in terms because I get in the more intelligence here. Alright. So I get the more intelligence. But it's but the damage actually dropping 4700, so we lose 45 point of damage from heat for some reason. I don't understand why. I mean, yeah, in 2 rounds you get a good lift. That's cool, but where are we gonna put them? Right, I just literally can put them anywhere to be efficient with them. Since I'm trying to get the legendary note right now. So having them right now and having them like a couple of days later doesn't really matter because I don't have like, the points to utilize them. Yeah, I don't understand how it's like happening. Unless dexterity giving me like some... Yeah... This should give me like more damage for at least for Ice Bolt. I understand why Blizzard using the damage because we're losing 2 ranks in Blizzard. Very interesting. Kraken energy, so this is where it is enchanting. This is where it is enchanting. Taking direct damage has a chance to restore a cooldown of your defensive skill. This is also disenchanting. This was selling, this was selling, this was selling.
Well struck.
Willpower. That's not good enough. Okay, when freeze enemy, there's a chance to. Okay, so there is chance to make them vulnerable. There is a chance to make vulnerable enemies. Okay, that's what I was looking for. 31%. For 3 seconds. Okay, that's gonna give me like some vulnerable mechanic. I'm learning the damn Sorcerer Zero dumbest nailful character. Yeah. Okay, that can take an aspect out of that.
I'll take it off your hands.
But you know, like now when any sorcerer foolish enough to come to your stream and gonna ask for like Blizzard build, you at least gonna give him some advices, right? Because you know your shit now. Best is grand damage reduction. That's like interesting. We're also gonna extract the essence out of this. Have more armor here. Attack speed for basic skills. Cold resistance. Alright, light and shadow and life regeneration when damaged, not damaged recently. I mean, it's getting me more armor technically. So up until maybe 100 armor. Usually people come to take advices from what you play, and yeah, of course, that's obvious. It's obvious. No fool come to take advices from two old fools, one barbarian main. Yeah. I even changed the title, right? You see, like Blizzard Mage. Maybe not much people playing the Blizzard Mage. It's like I say, it's probably it's absolutely hard for people to find me in so much streaming. Yeah, so much other people streaming, and Twitch not doing anything to help me with. So we're losing some resistances. Have still the basic skill attack speed the same. So getting a little bit more armor. Using the barrier against elites, which I want. Let's see. Armor wise, so we have 42% here, going to 44%. It's like 2% more resistance to physical damage. Yeah, people don't like to struggle. I'm not exactly masochist, it's just, you know, it's somehow it's just happened. It's just happened. Okay, this could be interesting. More intelligence, shadow resistance, fire damage. Okay, fire damage. Okay, we're using cold damage. In the process, well, in your own blizzard you take less damage. I'm gonna grab this one too. Well, to have a barrier active, chance to ignore incoming direct damage from distant enemies. That's the new shit. Chance to ignore incoming damage from distant enemies. Like I'm gonna get like some resources out of it. Like a hit chance increased by 19 if you have a barrier. I don't really care about that. I mean, it's actually could be good for proccing ice blades, and it's working with the barrier. But I don't know if I'm gonna extract the essence. But I don't know if I can actually do it. Aspects. I have only 3 aspects here, however. Moment spin when teleporting, so this is with ration. With ration all of those. Yeah, also fire skulls better because it's fire damage per second plus burning, so this has 2 damage FX. Yeah, well, chill is like only doing crowd control. Yeah. Well, it's people. I already knew that the fire mage. The second day we played, right? People already figured out the fire mage was the best. So you already knew that.
This will do nicely.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
I want to remove those.
Better than starting from nothing.
There's some resources. You need damage. Did I say something I don't need damage? Only I'm running for defensive shit. And you know, the funniest thing, right? If only that defensive shit actually gonna give me actual defensive, like real survivability, I wouldn't randomly die from one hit or one explosion somewhere here and there. If only, but it's not true. Right, I died plenty already. At least like 15 times I think on this character. Okay, so we're doing the barrier armor making unstoppable, get out of here. Attacking enemies with basic skill increases damage in the next core skill, so I don't really care about this. Life per second plus enemy. Okay, it's life regeneration. It was actually good in campaign. I was almost unstoppable. Almost good in campaign. Basic skills are on damage reduction. 20. Plus damage to ground control and vulnerable enemies. Okay, keep this one. Attack speed. Meteorites, get out of here. Plus damage from ground control and vulnerable. I already have this one. Well, Oven Blizzard take less damage. As explosive spikes for deep freeze. Okay, increase damage while we have a barrier. Increase damage based on available primary resources when casters will maximum benefit from it. Explosions from Shatter Key passive. Okay, this is interesting. More damage, 30x more damage if enemies died when frozen. Yeah, because it doesn't the best defense melting shit faster. You know, like in football, the best defense is the defense scoring more goals. Absolutely, it's everywhere, especially at leveling. You are still like at leveling points, so you need the damage to mellow fast, not the defense. Okay, the meteorites. Probably gonna put this this one in storage as well. They're unique. Don't have the functional Frost Nova yet.
I need time to
let's
prepare
get to that aspects, right? So we're finally gonna get that vulnerable aspect. You know, actually, I did have a vulnerable aspect. I just realized the problem was I didn't have resources for putting in my ring. All right, so my ring, it's not the best ring for sure. Lightning damage could be replaced. Could gamble for that. Okay, let's set your one vulnerable. And what we need, we want to grab this ring. I want to imprint that vulnerable aspect. Yeah, 31%. We have another, okay, 31% vulnerable. Amulet, like, giving me better powers. But I want the barriers there. Okay, now we have resources. Critical strike chance against injured enemies while a health, so you gain increased crowd control duration. So like increased crowd control duration, like they longer, you know, stun it for longer, right? But I think it's not like very detrimental for the build. It's rather detrimental for the build, I would say, not very crucial. Probably need to replace this one as well. It's not that bad, but it's not doing much for my build either. Just simply run. Everyone has like Frost Nova in the bar and have like 12 points on it.
May your road be
The
filled
Frost
with
Nova. I mean,
wonders.
yeah, for vulnerable damage, mate. For vulnerability. That's why that's why we did like talk about this. Like I say, it could be even better than my deep freeze over here. Damage and survivability be damned. I'm planning to switch in it a little bit. It's also gonna generate me more ice blades. It's also giving me barrier because I have like every time I use the cooldown skills I get an additional barrier for 2 seconds. I'm trying to get like new I don't have like points on it, so I'm trying to get like more 2 more points for this. I mean, I technically can get 1 point for protection, maybe 2 points for protection. So in my case, the deep freeze is actually better right now. I still don't melt in the stuff fast enough. It's still like saving my hide here and there even today. There is no reason like reducing cooldown for Nova for me. Cooldown for up to 4 seconds per cast. Well, you also can generate mana per hit with the first Nova. You know, it's like, but I doubt any people are using it. Anyway, so we did upgrade my freeze chance to get enemy frozen here. What else like we missing? I was thinking about something else, but I already forgot. Okay, yeah, let's get the Lily Shrines up until we're here, and I think we're done with today's stream. What do we have from this city? We have one altar somewhere in the middle of this. I'm missing still one stronghold. Do you think this is a stronghold here? Yeah, because dropping my ultimate on the Barbarian to take a skill which will guarantee vulnerability, because when they're not vulnerable I don't like do damage. Fuck the ultimate, give me a 400% vulnerable damage at the time. Yeah, so that's the plan, I mean, like I say, I'm still like progressing with the build, basically. So there's... I do have the use of my ultimate for now.
If you've come to offer help, grand. If you've come to preach, piss off.
But it probably will be like not as useful in 2 days when I get more stuff down on the build as right now. That's when we gonna slam those changes.
Not while I'm in town.
And like I say, the Frost Nova. So for Frost Nova, if you have enchantment, right, for Frost Nova over here. So in any conjuration skill people are using, basically on any build people using, they can activate the Frost Nova, and also get an like, additional chance for like this vulnerability. Yeah, people don't use ultimate on Sorcerer and Frost Nova instead of like what do you see from build guys. Yeah, that's like that was I was saying as well, right? So we're planning to do it. I came to conclusion using this like my own experience. The ultimate was like satisfying, you know, playing with. It was good at some point, but it's not good like past the campaign. It's just like not really good, especially when your damage is like, getting like ramping up. I don't know about like as the ultimates, like you know, as the type of ultimates. So we have like Inferno ultimate. Summon the Furious Serpent. It's like basically the same as my Blizzard, but not like giving you invulnerability. And we have the Unstable Karens. So Unstable Karens could be okay. you know, a random core conjuration and mastery shock skill is activated. But it's only if you're using a shock, right? This could be okay for a shock mage instead of first Nova. Yeah, same as Barbarian, my ult is useless now, it's high level, it's about vulnerability in the game. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not trying to disagree, I understand. How much of the obelisk gold did you get here? Okay, look at this. There's way more vulnerable enemies where there was this time. It's vulnerable is that. That. No challenge. Yeah, so the more you progress, the more you don't like do damage anymore. We are back from where we started 3 days ago. We're not. It's today actually doing like more damage than yesterday. It's guaranteed. I'm absolutely sure about this.
I'm not ready yet.
Those past days, past 2 days, our damage like increased at least 40% from what I had before. Yeah, speaking in general, like, yeah, for sure. I've heard it about like a lot of people too on YouTube, like from the passive exile streamers. Okay, so where is the shrine here? Past the lake. Okay, somewhere near this lake over here. Okay, on the island. Okay, alright. It's not exactly island. Willpower +2. Have three more to find. This one. 3 more to find. This one already activated. I see it's like up there. Somewhere up here. This quest.
I'm not ready yet.
Come on, I want to talk to the girl. What are you doing here?
Oh, just reading this fellow's entrails. The goatmen are encroaching ever more on our lands. I'm trying to determine why, how. With a bit of skill, you can learn a lot from someone's innards. Not many remember or practice the old ways, but you split the gut and read the mess that pours out. Help me open the gut further, will you? I'm not getting a good reading. And my hands aren't as steady as they used to be.
Well, they're reading the guts, like, sure. So I need. Just open the gut.
Oh, full of parasites. There's not much left to read now.
It's not
I
my
had a
fault.
hard enough time getting hold of this one. Would you so kindly round up a few more for me? Meet me back at Korbach when you've finished, and we'll see what we can learn.
Okay, basically need to like, kill a lot of the gods. Oh, good luck with that. Probably gonna get them during the tide, Hell Tide or something. Oh my god, like, get out, Roach. Yeah, everyone uses Fireball enchantment because it's like additional 26 damage when you do any kind of damage. It's like 3 damage. Even the Blizzard build. Let me check that out. Maybe I skip it because it was fire damage. Oh, like I mean because oh, okay, I don't even have it. So Firebolt, enchantment direct damage from skills applies up to additional 23% burning damage for 8 seconds. Okay, I mean, but for this you need a Firebolt like main attack skill, yeah. But you need to use the Firebolt as main attack skill. Burning damage for 8 seconds and additional burning damage for 8 seconds. Yeah, it's saying the enchantment enemy. Oh, you mean okay? So directs damage from any skill. Okay, from any skills, applying burning damage. Okay, so a 1k burning damage for over 8 seconds. I mean, that's cool. It's not much of a difference for me right now. It's definitely cool with the Blizzard, right? So like, I don't have like Firebolt, so I need the points in Firebolt. So let's see if I, for example, remove a point from a barrier over here, put in a Firebolt. Alright, and get enchantment instead of like my Ice Blades. I like Ice Blades because it's like doing vulnerable and they're gonna work with my first Nova after. And they also reduce the cooldown for my skills. So every time I'm doing the Blizzard over here. Oh, the Blizzard, okay, Blizzard not doing this shit, right? No, it's not actually reason with the Blizzard because it's not direct damage. But yeah, doing like additional damage with the burning. Like 18 burning per tick. Wonderful, 14 burning. It's just not much. Alright. Let's be honest, it's not much. Need a way better damage than me. A little bit different modifiers, right? The direct hits from the skills, like. I mean, well, I guess like the Blizzard doesn't count as direct hits because it's like damage over time. Even if like it's directly hitting enemies, but still damage over time. So sure, people using this with the Blizzard. I'm gonna get this one back. Maybe it's like with a Blizzard when they have enchantment, like you were talking before, when the Blizzard leaving the shards, right? And shards count the spikes or whatever they're called, and they count in counts as a direct hits. Going this way. The pleb.
Newcomer. You best not be looking for handouts too.
A newcomer. How dare you? I'm experienced Diablo player.
Seen too much. Far too much. Couldn't look away. Animals that tore him apart. Why him, ancestors?
Okay. I have a paragon point here to spend. Intelligence. So we can go like intelligence, dexterity, dexterity, or dexterity, intelligence, dexterity, intelligence, which is basically the same, is it? 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Basically the same. I want intelligence right now because they're giving me a little bit more bonus to the damage.
Look at all of Scosglen. Suffering everywhere. But here we have hope. We can survive if we band together against sin.
Okay, so he's saying. Roch? Where are the Roch? Oh my god, didn't they climb the shit? Are you sure? Okay, no, I don't need to climb the shit. There is a strength +2. That's what we are looking for. That's what we're looking for. Alright. So there is another one near the dungeon. 2 more like over here. This is looking like a stronghold. May as well go in and activate it. Probably a stronghold. It's not a stronghold, it's just like a boss arena. Never mind. Okay, so it's actually for defense, damage reduction against like enemies disappear, against the burning enemies. But I mean, you can only make them burn with like with a frostbolt. Well, they probably using never mind. They probably using the what's called the ice shards, right? Or the frozen orb. All of this is the direct hits, all right. And it's make them burn 2 for 8 seconds. I mean, I have a damage reduction against what's the damage reduction against burning enemies? I have a damage reduction against crowd controlled enemies in general. 25 over here. So it's mean chilling enemies and vulnerable enemies. Yeah, but I have this. I have the same shit here going with Blizzard, so I don't understand. Are they using this like this imprint for burning as well, or is this like some separate aspect that also reducing damage specifically against burning? Because like I'm okay. No, the I have damage reduction against crowd-controlled enemies. The Blizzard make enemies shield. We should make them crowd-controlled. Right? Same like the burning also is crowd-controlled, is it? So I'm asking if they're using the same like imprinter right here. Aspect. Okay, burning is damage every time, so there is a specific aspect for burning that also like make enemy So it's additional damage reduction. And I feel like 25% here is like a lot. We have the one with the blizzard, what's it called? So when you stay in your own blizzard, right, you take in a less, 15% even less. Let me Google that about the burning damage aspect. So I would see like burning damage, Diablo damage reduction aspect. Damage reduction for burning, and there it is. So where are the stats, sir? Yeah, this is also okay. So they're saying it's additive stat at least, right? So it's like, but it's they're not showing the. Yeah, stack damage reduction for all sources because resistances are shit and unit damage reduction. Yeah. I was just trying to find like the numbers, you know, how much of damage reduction is given it from burning enemies. Is it like also like 20 something percent, or is it like 15%? That's the question. Because like I say, we have a 15% from a blizzard over there. Where it is? Yeah, we have a 15% if you stay inside your blizzard, so that's one thing. That's one thing. The burning also broken disobedience like an armor. I mean, disobedience also broken by the blizzard. So it's like I haven't like used the disobedience yet. Like I say, I didn't found where it is. The disobedience. There it is. Oh, that's not. Where's my disobedience? There it is. I haven't found anything else like which can give me disobedience yet. So can I get it from dungeon? So maybe I need to go and get a dungeon. Yeah. Next something over here. Actually, scratch this. It's over here. Alright, it's over here. Next altar. Disobedience is common. They have like a 4+ altar they didn't extract. Maybe it's more common on barbarian. I mean, it's like okay, so it's one of those traits that appears on any build, right? Good for any class, I mean. But so far, I mean, you saw like I checked in everything. I'm not like wasting any aspect, and there's also like only one. There was only one disobedience I ever got, so it's not really common for me. How much I can take? 690. Yeah, maybe it's like later on, you know. You're also like doing the dungeons and stuff. So, technically, you're getting like more. What I'm saying, you're getting more items, more legendary items.
I need time to prepare that.
Than I do. Per hour playing.
I need time to prepare that. time
5 seconds,
to prepare
one more
that.
bell. Come on. Okay, we did it, we did it. Got all of them. Just in time. Stun the blizzard. Rest a little bit. Yeah, that's confirmed by the developers. Yeah, yesterday in a Twitter post that they say higher difficulty doesn't matter. It doesn't change the drops, like items rarity. It's all random. Yeah, but you like I say, you're doing like more the events that giving like you chance to get like legendary items from per hour, right? Like you see, like what I did today. Most of the day I spent like just trying to find those Lily's altars, right? The only event that we actually get some loot is when we ran to Helltide. And that's like where the legendary loot came. So that's why like maybe it's like rare for me. Because I'm not getting like, just enough items per hour.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, level 100 dungeons has the same drop chance as level 1. But yeah, you're doing them faster, doing more of those. What are those guys? Like flying there like a fool. It's not fly zone. Fools. Okay, that's one more little shrine. One more little shrine. It should be somewhere around this area. Yeah, reward quality, not quantity, which is like a bullshit. Yeah, I agree with that. Like...
Signs of a bloody struggle. What happened here?
You're like, in any games, like doing a harder content, right? Gonna give you the, should yield you a better chance for like, those like legendaries or unique items. But not just like killing the stuff faster. Which is also like, kind of relevant, but...
I'm not ready yet.
It's also kind of relevant, but... Yeah. Okay, that should be all willpower. That's all the shrines. Still missing some, some stronghold here. Like whatever the hell it is. The RPGs are like this. Like, it's all about per hour efficiency. Yeah, press W. It's all about it. It's 34 out of 34. Yeah. Doing okay. That's one waypoint. Is probably from the stronghold. Yeah, the waypoint is like I said, probably one, from the stronghold too. Like what missing? Like, this area is still missing. Do you think this is stronghold over here? Oh no, there's a stronghold. Never mind. This is stronghold we're currently in. It's saying the Mordane Lodge. Investigate the herding grounds.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, yeah, like remember, if you watched my Titan Quest stream a lot, when I suddenly realized how.
Here's the hunting lodge.
Oh my god! The first time I switched from the normal game speed on Titan Quest to very fast game speed. And then when I started like doing more optimized planes through, right, just passing by, skipping some areas, I actually started getting like more items per hour in Titan Quest, more legendary items per hour compared to how I was like playing before on normal game speed and doing every single content, every single piece. The waypoints in the towns. I think it's here, like the last waypoint. So it's like the works almost tore his hunter to pieces. Through some of the bite marks, his corpse appeared human. There was 10k Crete. So find the lodge's missing hunters. Oh wait, missing hunters, I mean I need to check the corpses, am I? I need to go around and check the corpses. That's not fun. Second. Yeah, just double checking this, like the portal we're looking for, the waypoints. Oh, you know what? This is not a waypoint. I just click on a waypoint. This is not the waypoint we're looking for. This is a stronghold, but it doesn't have a waypoint on it. Okay, okay. It's ain't good. There's indeed like the real oh my god, the trap.
I'm not ready yet.
Tag just traps. I don't see any corpse. Like, do I look like a bear? Oh, there's the corpse. So they put in the stupid bear traps on me. Yesterday I was playing the New Vegas game, and got like so much damage from stupid bear traps. Ridiculous, and all these like sneaky mines. This hunter stays clear a bear's handiwork. This innards and are strewed across the clearing. It looks like the beast played with his food long before it's begun to eat it. Going to find one more hunter.
I'm not ready yet.
Where is that miserable fool? Maybe somewhere over here. Yeah, there it is. Thorn beasts don't kill for amusement, but the amount of the quills in this hunter implies otherwise. What made them so aggressive? The beast more drained. Play it. my god, he's running away.
I'm not ready yet.
Coward, come back. Did you saw it? He ran away from Frost Mage. The queen was like walking around with his hardcore character. He stopped to check the map, and Elite Bearer came and one-shot him. Lost the level 65 hardcore character. Wait, had 65? There was the one video when he lost like level 87 or something after 190 hours playing into it. And he was like, yeah, I'm done with this.
I'm not ready yet.
This guy come back with a full health. This is like almost a cheating.
The wilds cannot be tamed. You're all fools to try.
I know that I'm a fool. Stop pointing it out. We're just NPC. Look at this, have a melted him and he's like got stunned. Dead. Dead. Oh wait, this is transformed into a bear? That's cheating.
Your evil is done.
Yeah, I got wrecked. No challenge. They are stupid, they stop and watch the map in the middle of the road with all kinds of things that they can one shot in a war tier 4. I don't know, mate, like the queen is like actually was what Arcadius was saying. He was a very popular and big Diablo 3 player, so he should have known, right? I know him like only as a Pass of Exile player, which is also like Pass of Exile actually. You maybe will survive if you stop around in the middle of a horde, depending on the build. Maybe he got used too much to the Pass of Exile. I mean, I literally got like so many like, well, so many. Around 3 times got like one-shotted the moment I just like tried to check the map or something. Or like switch to check the chart. Very popular troll, people mock him because he's kinda bad at gaming. Well, I don't know, he's like, have what? When he was streaming Pass of Exile, at least like 30k people watching him every time. Well, maybe, okay, maybe not 30k, maybe it was 20k. But a decent amount. They started the stupid Hell Tide. Let's check out what kind of portal I'm missing here. Portals, portals, portals. Okay, one portal down here, I believe. Oh no, it's here, it's here, it's here. So like this portal I have. This portal I have. Next one I have too. Next one over here I have it too. Okay, I see next over here. There's the portal I'm missing. Well, I was about to switch to Horizon game, but I mean, there's a Hell Tide. Maybe I just get a little bit of mystery chest here really fast, and then we play a little bit of the V Rising. Became a true vampire lord. I built myself already like the castle. Okay, bear with me like 20 more minutes, maybe less. If you guys waiting for V Rising. Overall, if you can make some conclusion about today, why do you have some Ronin ago? What the fuck? Search for Cecil. Who's a Cecil? Yeah, we make some good build progress today. Actually, was she like only for Diablo 4?
To prepare that.
I know there's the Syphilax enchant. He's also playing V-Rising right now. It's actually kind of good game too. Let's have a decent, you know, for the early access for a game of that type, which is like a crafting game. Have a decent combat system and stuff. Like I like it, and it's heavy builds as well.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, very have time for Diablo 4 is so you see like when you have like 4-year kids. My friend, my childhood friend, had 4-year daughter. I'm almost dead. So like when the war started and they came to the village, right? They were staying a couple of days in the village with us. They have olden house, but the house it was basically middle of the winter, not the middle of the winter, still winter yet, and they need to prepare the house, so they left the daughter with me. Man, like I thought I'm gonna get like I'm gonna grow hair back and gonna get like gonna get all my hair white. You know how much of like she just like goes into every like dangerous places. It's like need the constant attention, and her mother sitting on a couch nearby and it's like, yeah, whatever. This took so many like years of my
I'm not ready yet.
Of my life just watching the kid. I'm not complaining and anything, but like I imagine like for parents like watching them every day. you kind of gonna get immune to it at least a little bit, right? But the person like me, seeing that the kid like just going for the scissors or trying to reach the fridge which is about to drop on it, it's so stressing. Yes, I'm here for your old daughter. His name is Daria. It's a good one. That's like also a very popular Ukrainian name. Darina, Daria, Dasha. Yeah. Sometimes I like let my phone while I watch streams, so I use. I see. That's kind of messages in the phone. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know, like...
I'm not ready yet.
Like, remember my parents, how much of my parents had a problem with me and my browser? I'm kinda, you know, like, starting to think having kids is like way easier when you're younger, you know, when you have like more vitality or whatever, like more active. Yeah, because she starts like hitting all the letters and send the messages that the crypted 4-year-old message for you.
I need time to prepare that.
Exactly, yeah. I hadn't like phone back when I was young, obviously. That when I got like around 5-year-old or something, you know, got like too interested in something like my parents can prize me for being smart or something. So like what I did, my mother was still like okay.
I need time to prepare that.
She was still studying. Oh fuck, I'm dying. What? Front buttons. Stuck. Okay, I need to pay attention to the game as well. So she was studying, she had like that, what's the proper English word, right, for it? Some written lessons were, you know, written in the notebook, right? And what I did as a child, I took that notebooks, right, and tried to like copy what she's written, right, directly over what she wrote down in these notebooks. Guess what? I didn't got prize for that. Okay, there's a waypoint. So 175 of this. Where the chest? The chest actually right nearby. Apparently chest is just right nearby over here. What's over here? Torch should give you protection. There's something over here. No, it's not here. I don't get it. Okay, so that's the body portal. I see the portal. After the portal goes to this area over here. Oh, this is the totally different portal. No mind. No mind. So there's like some area after this. Over here, maybe? Yeah, that's the place. Or maybe like this portal over here. Damn it, like so I'm confused right now. Oh, it's like, okay, it's closer to the top of the map, so that's the right portal. Should be. I'm definitely confused. Oh, I see. It's like it's showing me okay, I need. Oh, I see. I'm a fool. I need to refresh the map. Yeah, refresh the map. So what we're looking here is over here. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, refresh.
I cannot do that here.
Like, I had the same problem today earlier in the morning, where I was trying to find the chest. And I already forgot that I need to refresh. Typical me. Do we have like any vents close by too? There's like somewhere in the middle. In the middle over here. There's a lake. Somewhere over here near the dungeon, okay. Try to hit the vents quite fast. I actually have like a lot okay, almost maximum obelisk point already. Should have spent them.
I need time to prepare that.
There's a vent. Yeah, God bless the guy who did that side. Is helpful. Boss notification also assigned.
I'm not ready yet.
But they also show in the notification of the bosses here too. Are they not? They shoot 5 waves. didn't defeat this way fast enough. Come on. Did you go faster? Explosion. Level up, 58.
I'm not ready yet.
30 seconds for 2 more waves.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm gonna get killed. I probably not be fast enough, am I? Not fast enough. 5 out of 4. Damn it. I still didn't get 23 of those. Yeah, but I have a notification on my phone, so I'm always on in the game. Okay, that's definitely useful. Real immersion, whatever. Cosmetic horse armor. Oh, I just found the cosmetic horse armor. Roach gonna get his upgrade. Do I just use? Okay, just use it. Well, I feel like a little girl that can play, like only run for 5 minutes to kill the boss, and that's it.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Like definitely those timers, like alarms, gonna make the difference, you know.
I'm not ready yet.
It's just hopefully they're gonna like continue supporting the app, right? Hopefully it will be like popular. Yeah, hoping it's jackpot a shaker drop to get famous too. Yeah. Well, I can get that one yet, right? So I need a word tier Thor. I mean, we saw some unique items were dropping.
I'm not ready
but
yet.
do you think it can drop? It can drop for me too. It can make us both famous.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, you laugh, but the guy who founded Around the Chin Player is now famous on Twitter and stuff.
To prepare that.
So like about the Twitter, it's such a scammy place. I've been posting my every day. I'm posting when I go in live, like 10 minutes before I go in live. You know, so people can prepare. And I already have like 95 followers from nowhere, on 90 something followers.
I need time to prepare.
And all of them are bots. Well, maybe like there's 2 or 3 people, real people. There's a Kerplak Gaming and
time to prepare that.
some viewers, but most of them are bots. Like, what the hell? The 76 misses still. I mean, I'm not blocking them yet. since they're not like spamming me or anything, you know, like they're just following me, like whatever, let them follow me. Because like let's be honest, a bunch of like people, most of the people have only bots following them, or the majority of like followers are bots. That's like reality of Twitter. It was bad before Elon Musk. But since the Musk took over the Twitter, it became even worse. It's like such a bad like place, you know. Like every time I'm trying to find something, for example, hashtag Ukraine war, I see so much spam there. It's just absolutely impossible. Even my gaming categories news, right? Gaming stuff. Half of it like is spam that I need blocked. Also, they are malicious bots. After this following, I got a notification that were attempt to log in from China and stuff, so they are trying to hack accounts. I never got anything like that.
I'm not ready yet.
You blocking them and reported, like, you know, I can't even bother with reporting stuff like to Twitter anymore. Like I said, since Musk take over, Here, literally, the moderation of Twitter became so bad. He fired so many people who were doing that moderation, right? So, like, if I even report some person, it's mostly they never gonna be even checked out, right? So there's like some algorithms working, determining like if the one person gets reported too many times, then maybe it get auto blocked. But yeah, it's just... I mean, the Elon Musk unblocked Trump and also like Putin's trolls.
I need time to prepare that.
Like what else you need to know about the Twitter? How much Twitter blocking people? how much it's helping? There are so many trolls been unblocked since Musk came out to possess a Twitter. It just, yeah, it's like super bad, and they're not doing anything about these bots either. So it's like from business perspective, right? From business perspective, like I can like appreciate what Elon Musk done for his own business. What he did, he came to Twitter, he saw there's a lot of bots, right? He started selling those blue mark, right? Which is only given to real people, right? And now the bots trying to imitate the real people, buying those mark, those blue check mark, right? Because a lot of bots have those blue check marks, and he has so much like income from this. Insane. But on the other hand, like it's decreasing legitimacy of the Twitter as a whole, and making this a more the toxic place it was before. But yeah, from a monetary gain. That was definitely a smart move.
I'm not ready yet.
This guy gonna explode probably. 75, that's exactly what we need here. Yeah, give me the chest. Only 3! Oh my god, what the hell, like... Only 3. It's like nothing. Anyway, guys, right, so... Today we yet again improve the build, reach level 58, get maybe 10% of DPS what we had before. You're gonna get 1. No, thank you. Only 5 accepted. Or more than 5. Yeah, so I got like all the Lily shrines in this Scornglen area. Next time, which is tomorrow, moving to the Dry Steppe. So there's 3 out of 3, or 3 out of the 3 shrines. So that's like another, a little bit boost to my stats, a little bit boost to my damage here. All right. This area. 0 side quests done today, however. I almost hate myself. Oh, wait, it's okay. So it's a rare item. It's not. So we didn't sort out those items as well. But we're gonna do it tomorrow. Down with Diablo part of the stream. A little bit of Horizon here. Wait, that zone is PvP? Oh, you mean? Oh wait, we're not going there yet. Right, it's a Kenshin-stan. We're going the day after tomorrow, the Kenshin-stan. This is a PvP zone. Oh, you mean this one is PvP zone over here? Well, yeah, could be fun. Could be fun. I saw some guy like just like smacking people with the Rend build level 100. He just like 3 people came to him all together, and he just, oh, you're all dead. Insane. They were also like I believe level 100. That's PvP too. It's like half Dry Steppe and half Kenshin-stan. Okay, so that thing I was seeing over here. This is PvP. Wonderful, wonderful. How many shrines of lilies are there? Okay, there's one actually, but it's awarding the Paragon point. Oh, there's a bunch of shrines that are giving you a Paragon points. Hold it. Oh, okay. I see like 3 of them that giving Paragon points. That's like we can get my legendary Paragon right away. Nice. So a good session today. Like I have a lot of fun playing the build now. You know, playing a good discussion about like freezing, about the enchantments with the firebolts, right? How people doing the damage reduction using them. A good discussion about the Frost Nova. Appreciate the company, Constantino. You take one and run. Wait, you can run. You use Snail Sorcerer. I give the running to Roach. Yeah, make the Roach run. So check me tomorrow. Take care of yourself, Constantino. Have fun with your playthrough and stream as well. We go and move into Horizon next. All right.